さて、一人目が来たら、始めましょう。以上。 さて、2日目です。やりましょうか。立てなーい。知るかよ。
What happened to me?
あ、
Where am I?
当然な。
This foul gas again.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
サンダースさん。
Please, I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please, I don't want him to find me.
うん。行かれた病院ですね。あれはなんだ？俺にはよくわからないな。クトゥグア教だからな。正直我々はマイナーだと言ってもいいかもしれない。お、待機。待機すると何かが起きる。そういうことかな。フラフラしてるな。なんだこれは。これフラフラするのやめてくんない？すごく見づらいんだが。うん。特に変わったものはない。本当に？これひょっとしてアイテム何もなし状態？何もできないな。とりあえずフラフラすればいいのね。そういうことなのね。板で止められてしまっている。夢の中まで追っかけてきた。リヴァイアさんって誰？まあいいや。どうでもいい。なんかみんな似たような見た目してるな。あ、なんか自分の首を絞み始めたぞ。いや、首を絞めてるわけではないのか。何かを押さえつけようとしている。どうでもいいな。これは夢の中なのか？リヴァイアさん。何の機械なのやら。まあどうでもいいな。進もう。
last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me.
お前が
The
私を
earth
解き
will
放つ。
resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
夢だったのか。
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A
Who are
friend of
you?
Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
ハリケーンランないじゃねえか。開かないんだろ？知ってる。それはわかる。拘束する椅子。開かない。マットレスが1枚ある。以上か。
What does this mean?
You can't escape. Don't. まあいい。やってみようじゃないか。
What did he write about the painting? What did they inject him with? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
へえ、サラ・ホーキンス。関わりが
Am
あ
I
る。
in an asylum?
お、サラって書いてあるね。
Sarah.
つまりこいつは誰？よくわからんな。
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
天井を見てないね、まだ。でもこれといって天井には何もなさそうか。サラ・ホーキンス。以上か。とりあえずこのドクター・フラーとやらが要注意人物なのはよくわかるよね。 パッドのついた官房。チャールズ・ホーケイス。マリー・コールだよ。リバーサイド病院で医者をやっている。なるほど。眠るカルト集団。死んでいるように見えるが、体は腐敗しない。ああ、そうね。ホーキンスって、まあそれはどうでもいいわ。空鬼って何？よくわからないな、俺は。空気って読むのか。と。類人猿でもなければ昆虫でもない。巨大で真っ黒な生物。皮膚はただれ、濁った痕跡のような目がある。シワだらけの頭部。伸ばされた手には鍵爪。体は不安定に揺れている。獲物を見つけると、無表情に殺意をたぎらせ。まあ、触れると鳥肌が立つ。サビの匂いがする。サビの匂い。つまりなんだ？この空気というのは、何かの部下とかそういうことはないんだ。ハリケーンランプ。ハリケーンランプって何？小気度。小気度が減っていく。どこでお腹空いたんだけど。
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
開かない。うろうろしてるね。開かない。当然のように開かない。なんか暴れてるな。ドアを殴りつけているのか？開けろや、こらーってことか？笑っているのか怯えているのかよくわからないな。食事ですね。まあどうでもいいことだ。
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place, as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down. I know.
こんばんは。
おう、こんばんは。わかってるよ。ここに隠れてどうしようというんだ？何かいいものが入ってるわけでもないんだよな。まずは調べよう。何かいいものはないのか。ここの部屋はこれに隠れることができる。以上。本当に？まあいいや。次に行こう。次の部屋に進もう。
すごい怖そうなゲームですね。
そうですね。まあ今のところ本当に怖いものというのは出てきてないですよ。今のところ。
machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you
圧
want.
力バブル。
I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
なるほど。ハンドルに触れと。そういうことね。わかったわかった。調べるものは多いな。多分。
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
意味わからないね。
What is going on here?
オカルトが足りないのかな？
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
あげる。
Have I activated anything?
デンジャー。高電圧。
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
電流を最大まで上げたらどうなるのか。そうね。気になるね。やるべきでしょう。
This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current?
電流で到達できる。これのことか。なるほど。
The liquid connects it to the electric current. What are its properties?
謎ですね。
Worse and worse.
さて、じゃあ、とりあえず、やってみようか。
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
腐ってる。お、またこの黄色いガスが。
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
なんだろうね。胴体を Y 字に栄えてるから、ここからいろいろと取り出されたのかね。もしかしたら。まあ、ろくでもない話だろう。スイッチオン。
I can still increase the load.
まあ、このまま違うとこに行きましょう。ちら。なんだ？誰もいないな。よし、行こう。
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep. If I sleep, am I dead?
夢ね。
Get me out! Don't let me sleep in here.
開ける方法があれば開けてやってもいいんだけど。
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind
人の名前かな？
a trail of white nourishing foam.
よくわからないな。
Master, he enters me. Yes, 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 yes.
調べられな。人だ。こちらに来るね。いや、来なかった。どこかに入った。血の跡だ。お、これは
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
ザリオ。こんな聖母の造形は見たことがない。もうちょっと詳しく見たいね。拡大したい。
チラって見るとこがいいですね、わら。
チラ？大切なことでしょ。とりあえずライターは消そう。ここは開かない。割れてるー。あ、隠れる場所がない。背後から殴るとかできないのかい？ This way。マジでゲームオーバーなのこれで。あ、そう。前回のチェックポイント。
This machine seems to consume a great deal of
なるほど、こ
electricity.
こからだもんね。
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
ここはもうやってやる。あげる。
I can still increase the load.
とりあえずあの区域には近寄らない方がいいということかね。ちら、人がいる。人がいるとどうしようもないんだよな。開かない。
Locked. Exactly what I need.
開かない。そうなんだよな。裏から回るっていうことか。まあ、とりあえず、さっき言ってた、バルブとやらを、確認しようか。バルブでやってたっけ？
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
開くか。やったぜ。でれん。
Perfect.
はい。あげましょう。
It's done. Now for the others.
ここは開か
It's
ない。
locked.
おお、ダクトですね。お決まりの。なんかドックンドックン言ってるんだけど、どういうことなの？なんだ？ 狂気ゲージが溜まっていってる気がする。ちょっと意味わからないね。
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
そうだろうな。
The control wheel is missing.
ハンドルがついていない。お、ボルトカッター。これ
This
を
lever
この
must
上げると
turn
や
on
ば
the
い気が
gas
する。
machine.
ここを
The control wheel is missing.
止めた後でガッチョン。
There's nothing happening.
何も起きなかった。まずはここを決めましょう。お、なんかセーブされた。話が進んだっていうことだね。
This valve controls the pressure.
はい。回しましょう。どうなるのかわからない。全くわからないけど。お。お？引き出し。何も入ってない。お、フラー先生。機械の修理を試みました。でも、配管が損傷しており、あいにくながらガス漏れがあります。装置に圧力がかかりすぎれば爆発の恐れがあります。わかった。爆発させればいいよね。そういうことね。回しましょう。お、圧力が減ったのか。圧力をかける。
The control wheel is missing.
ハンドルがない。ハンドルはどっかで手に入ったりするのかね。ハンドルを取り外すっていうことができればそれがいいんだろうけど。あれ、ここはさっき通ったとこだよね。通った結果、奥のエリアのここに繋がっていたと。ハンドルが必要なのは間違いないんだけど、どこで手に入るのか。お、なんだ？先週の一件でインフラストラクチャーに大損害が発生し、現在の実験が中止になった。今後は、ガス専用のホイールは、収納室に保管すること。わかった。収納室ね。収納室はどこなのか。
He'll find me. He can see me. Let's calm down, please.
It's locked.
Calm down. 違う。
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research. Kill me! Kill me! What?
なんだっ
If
て
you don't kill me, he will. My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
何しとるのかよく見えないね。さて。お、やべやべやべやべ。今のまずかった。ちら。お、バレてないね。 ここはさっき言ったところか。収納室とやらを探さなければならない。で、ここが管理室。ストレージって思いっきり書いてあるやん。わかりやすい。開くか。開きましたね。
This padlock is too complicated for me.
開かなかった。マジで。
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
調査能力を上げることがダメだな。キャラクターポイントが足りない。残念でした。とりあえずここは開かないわけだ。
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
ちら。まあいいや。とりあえずこっち側に行くのが、おー、人がいるじゃん。今だな。今ならこっちに入れる。ん？人に見つかったのか。大丈夫そうだな。続きを。見つかった。やっぱチラッとしないとダメなんだな。チラッ？来てる来てる。不意打ちをかけて倒すことができないのかね。
Who's that? You there?
ダメか。できないのか。前回のチェックポイント。どっからだ？ああ、ここは開けられなかったところからだね。大丈夫だ。ちら進もう。あ、これはあかんやつですね。で、今のうちに向こうに向かうと。そういうことですね。薬品の類はいろいろと変えてるようだけど。これといって何もないんだよな。調べられるところかな。人が来る。漢字マークがついてるね。基本的にしゃがんでないとダメなのか。つまり。ちらいった。
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
この鎖のせいで逃げることができない。
The door is blocked on the other side.
ダメやん。どうしたらいいんだ？ちら とりあえずついていって、向こうの部屋も探すしかないだろうね。まあでもなんかここハテナマークがついてるんだよな。なんか探せるものがあると思うんだけど。何かがあるはずなんだが。ここは開かないじゃん。
The door is blocked on the other side.
やっぱ何もなくね？それとも俺のステータスが足りないのか？目星が足りないのか？さっきの見回りが来るのを待って、その背後から追っていこうか。来たな。このハンマーとか使えそうなんだけど、どう見ても。俺だったら使うんだけど。どっちから来るんだ？ちら？お、向こう側に行くのね。そりゃ好都合。これは隠れる場所か。なるほどね。なんぞ？
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines.
お、医学の本だ。ということは、医学レベルが上がる。もう一回掲げよう。なんだろう。ここに隠れてると狂気レベルが上がるのが早いのか。
I saw something over there.
開ける。閉める。誰に見つかったんだ？そうだな。そっち側だよな。この部屋ではもう探すものはない。問題はここですよ。ハテナマークがついてるから何かしらあるはずなんだけど。天井？いやー違うな。こ こっち
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve.
ありました。じゃあ、戻ろうか。人が来るのを待ってからね。OK、出ていったね。見られた。お、大丈夫。どこだっけ？もっとこっちか。ガッチョン。ここは圧力を高めてやる。ここの圧
Now for the
力
next step.
低い。これで圧力が高まったと。はい。スタート。
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
え、そうなの？ってことはまたあと、もう一箇所。ここが必要なわけだ。もう一個バルブハンドルを探せと。すごくめんどくせえ。どこに行けばいいの
？It's locked.
?ここに行ってみるべきか。何もないな。ここは厨房なんだな。おっとだ。左か右か。え、これバレてんの？あ、そう。撤収でーす。へい。ここ隠れる場所はないぜ。へい、見つかってしまった。ダメでした。なんだろうな。せっかく脳筋に振ってるんだから殴ることぐらいできていいのに。こいつの圧力を上げて、ガッチョン。
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. 圧力が下がった。もう一個のハンドルはどこにあるんだ？よくわからんぞ。これ開けたままでいいやもん。
まだ探してない区域っていうと、厨房にバルブハンドルなんてあるか？ないよな、普通に考えて。あのファイルは読んでおきたいんだよな。ちら？人が来ない。いるわ。いたわ。向こうに行ったから、今のうちに通りましょう。お、これはいつもの隠れる場所。これこっちから開かないのかな？ダメなんだ。鍵。メンテナンス室の鍵。守衛室の鍵。守衛室の鍵というのはズバリこれだ。開くようになった。でも多分ストレージルームの鍵は開かない。そうです。
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
さっきいたのがここ。ブロック A。変な声がする。関わりたくないね。えい。
I can still increase the load.
まだ量を増やせる。意味わからないな。そういうこと？行くか、奥側に。
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. Worse and worse. The liquid connects it to the electric current. What are its properties?
左下にハテナマークがついてるから、まだ何か探せるものがあるんだと思うんだけど。下とか？
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
上には不審なものがないんだよな。
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
ガッチョン。フランス・サンダースの振動記録。精神病をきたしていたようだ。専門発作で自分の目をくり抜いた。自分で？ 誰それ。このゲームの辛いところは何だろうな。セーブを好きなポイントでできないことかな。やっぱ。アーカイブ。開かないんだろうどうせ。あ、開いた。クトゥルー的に言うと図書館スキルが役に立つのかね。本来は。何もない。
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
あ、そういうこと？
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
サラ・ホーキンスの診療記録。死ぬ前ここにいたのか。なるほどね。
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
フランシス・サンダースの妻、アイリーン・サンダース。まあそんなことはどうでもいいな。
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
ガッチョン。どうしようかな。少なくとももう一つバルブハンドルが必要なんだ。待てよ。何の鍵を手に入れたんだったっけ？守衛室。メンテナンス室。うん。
They must know that it is not good.
One, two, three, four, five.
調べる価値がない気がする。
Just got a few days. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right.
すっ。この隠れるだけで狂気度が上がる仕様はやめてほしい。
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength.
あれは何の部屋だった？ まあ、ろくでもない部屋なんだろう。そういうことにしておく。あれ、ここって厨房だよね。
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
なんぞ
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
うん。いいだろう。
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there. So, have you got them?
Not yet.
Hurry up if you don't want...
もう一個バルブを見つけたかったな。できれば。こちら。お、医学の方。医学レベルが上がった。まだハテナがついてる。何かがあるぞ。あったじゃん、こんなところに。全然気づかなかった。じゃあ、行きましょうね。さて、圧力上げよう。これでここでできることは全部やったはずだ。ここも圧力は十分。こいつも十分。さあ、やれ
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
そうだね。例えばここに。ここ開かないんだっけ？そうなんだよな。いるやん。よし、通り抜けた。シューシュー言ってるね。で、いるのか？いないな。よし、行こう。ここを調べてからな。
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
お、助けてあげるのか。
Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
オカルトか？
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
You've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Do not believe, or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're
サラ
kidding.
が描いた絵が悪い。
You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation.
あれは追い払う儀式だったんだ。なるほど。でもそれが失敗した。ええ。
And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
見てしまったら見つかってしまう。
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders,
なるほ
pull
ど。
yourself together.
空気なんだ。
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta. Okay. This is insane.
死んだ。
What killed him?
空気ね。正直旧支配者とかそういったのはよくわかるんだけど、空気とかそういうのはよくわからない。何それ状態なんですよ。さあ、他になんか調べられるものないか？開ける。開いた。またこのガスか。汚染されている。ちょっと移動しようか。あ、ここ通れるんだ。あ、そう。なるほど。結局向こうから突破しないといけないのか。やべ、見つかった。見つかるものか。これね、有害なガスね。とりあえずここを突破したので、ここを調べる。赤ない。じゃあ、出ようか。
Damn! The gas!
あ、結局ダメなの？
Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
ホーキンス邸を隠れ家にすることになったんだ。ああ。
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
酒。
That is precisely why I'll find. You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
「選べない。医学レベルが足りない」そういうことなのか。心理学テスト。
Seems you two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
失敗したわけだ。
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
It seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Golden. 調査プロ。
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
2 families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
彼はあれを空気と呼んでいました。
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Francis Sanders.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Francis Sanders. 手がかり。何章だっけ ?3 章これではない。苦情の手紙。違う。販売元帳。これだね。 サラ・ホーキンスが絵を売った相手の一覧ですね。FS のための絵画。FS。フランシス・サンダース。いっぱい買ってますね。繋がってしまったよ。こういうことなのか。で、フランシス・サンダースのための空気。一番下。こういうことだったのか。空気。空気って何なの？次元の狭間に移動できる能力を持つ独立した種族。よくわからないな。空気って何なんだ？残念ながら俺はクトゥルフ教なんだよな。よくわからないのかな。ちょっと空気について調べよう。空気って何？お？記憶にない場所。クトゥルフ神話 TRPG シナリオ。記憶にない場所。キーパー推奨レベル24。戦闘以外は難しい処理のないシナリオ。プレイヤーレベル34。基礎。ルールの知識が浅くてもできます。産地は50以上必要です。どういうことなんだ？地面に転がる。いや、気がつくと見覚えのない場所にいました。外明かりはありません。地面に転がる発煙筒のような炎が4つ。青い煙を上げながら薄い明かりをこぼしていた。俺これ見たことあるぞ。このシナリオはどっかで見たことがある。確かどっかの教団なんだよな。そもそも、その施設は。どこかの教団で空気を呼んでしまって、必死こいて逃げたんだったな。で、それで一旦逃げて、別の場所にテレポートみたいなことをして、で、結局なぜかまた元の施設に戻ってきたっていう話だったから。なぜか。詳細を覚えてない。食堂、メモ書き。 書庫、違うな。エイボンの書。それは読んでもいいものなのか？お、あったあった。これは移動呪文です。行きたい場所を指定し、その場所とこの場所に一瞬で行き帰りできる門を作ることができます。門を作るには特殊な儀式を行います。門が出来上がれば活性化することで何でも行き来できる。ああ、そうそう、そんな話だって。門を作る壁に模様を描き、アルコールを吹きかける。うん、そうだったね。音に反応して空気が現れます。お、空気に関するステータス。STR19。人間離れしてんな。CON16。サイズ19。大きいね。DEX10。耐久18。走行3。両腕を使って1ラウンドに2回攻撃。右手と左手にそれぞれ鍵爪がついている。空気。火球の独立種。大きい音を立てると空間を移動して数秒で姿を現す。小さい音の場合、空気の聞き耳25で判定する。25か。あんま高くないね。体は人の倍。猿のような骨格。昆虫のような鍵爪。不気味なテンポで頭を揺らしながら、首ごとこちらに顔を向けていました。産地が下がるんだ。なるほどな。これニコニコ動画で見たやつだな。そうだよな。確かあの動画では空気に出会わなかったんだよな。トイレに行かなかったから。なるほど。どの邪神とも関わっていないのか。じゃあ、俺が知らないのも仕方がない。なるほどね。 フランシス・サンダースさん。次はどこに行こうかね。地下か。地下に行けばいいのか？出る。フランシス・サンダース。空気について妻に聞くため、探偵が家に向かう。サンダースさんち。今回はロードが早いな。あんまり広くないのかな？
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
お、キャットさんがいるじゃないか。
Look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
そばかすがすごいな。
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What
happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller. He's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you. You'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
2ポイントゲットした。さあ、何に振っていくか。調査と目星。そうね。とりあえず調査に振ろう。心理学に振りたい気もするけど。エキスパート。あと3ポイントしかないからな。とりあえずはここで中断しよう。よし、割り当てを確定。
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
サラ・ホーキンスと隣にサンダースが映っている。
A house of artists. A house of artists.
芸術家の家。
Friends, even?
心理学のレベルは俺は3だったか、確か。あんまり振ってないな。
Sanders' accession register.
お、
He wrote beside the Shambler.
やっとだ。
Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
サラ・ホーキンスが恐れるあまり絵を売ることができなかった。サラ・ホーキンスはあの絵の正体に気づいていたのか？つまり、そういうことだよな。
A house of artists.
裏には何もありはしない。うん。何の絵だ？よくわからないな。
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
俺が例の空鬼であると。消えちまった。
She first refused to sell the painting.
最初はこの絵を拒
How
否
did
し
that
た。
make her feel?
自分で目を。
The Shambler. I need to see it.
お、医学の本だ。それは素晴らしい。今どんくらいになったんだ？それでもこれしか伸びてないのか。マジか。これなんかあるな。なんだ？こいつを使ったところに空鬼を呼び出すことができる。音だから。そういうことか。開かない。これは例の奥さんの絵か。
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
フランシス・サンダースのシリンダー。妻のアイリーンに残した音声。蓄音機。ちょうどいいところに。
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything.
すべてを燃やす目的があそこに入ることではない。
Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
何が映ったんだ？青白い何かが映っている。
Did she really care for him after all?
遺体を求めの手紙を配慮いたしました。遺体をお返しすることはできかねます。ご主人様の抑留の際、 遺体をこちらで処理する旨の署名をいただいております。誰からだよ。違う人間のシリンダーがあるのか、つまり。開かない。書斎か。
A strange Amerindian pendant.
お守り。オカルトかかったマジで。お、クジラとタラ。あるいはダークウォーターの略詞。
I could use one of those.
また睡眠薬か。
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
この呪われた介護を所有する希望はどうか押してください。私たちの友情があなたにとって意味のあるものならばご容赦ください。あなたの破滅を招くわけにはいきません。友よ、友だったのか。どうか空鬼のことはお忘れください。手帳か？
An old diary.
牧師夫人の日記。奇妙な夢。夫を含む集団の一部は、神に送られた使者としてのビジョンを語るようになった。その神とやらは一体何なのか。そういうことだよな。筋力。あ、いた。やったぜ。サンダースのガーローの鍵。本読むべきか？読む。当然だよな。あ！これはクトゥルー本ですね。命運を左右します。オカウトレベルが上がった。一気に 10% 上がったのか。そうなのか。まあいいや。読むだけで気がおかしくなりそうだった。本当はもう一つなんかあったんだろうな。でもまあいい。
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders and wanted me to size up his estate before making an offer to his widow.
Nice story. Bad lie. Learn how to dupe, Detective. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network, and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
本だ。医学本ですね。医学が上がった。ここが例のガールだ。開けとこう。開けて前にしておこう。ここは隠れ場所か。どうして隠れるだけで狂気が上がっていくんだっつう。ナイフか。
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
割と趣味が悪いな。あれが例の絵か。
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
赤ん坊が？これはなんだ？鳥か。鳥を殺した。誰？熊。下はオットセイ的は何か。アザラシ？悪趣味だね。これはサラ・ホーキンスが描いた絵だね。間違いない。これもだな。
The public entrance to the gallery.
これもか？これもだろうな。何をモチーフにしてるのかさっぱりわからん。お、これは油だ。なるほど。悪魔の像。そんなところか。こうやってさっきもあったやつよね。特に意味を感じないな。ライオン。ライオン？不運としか言わねえ。こうやって正面の例のスフィンクスみたいなやつか。異形のスフィンクス。油か。ここにも油があるのか。
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
古い武器。使いどころがもしかしたらあるのかもしれないね。 趣味悪。これとこれが守っている。これは一体何なのか。石板？うん。まあ調べるのはもうこんくらいでいいだろう。これを燃やすべきなんだろうが。これがスラオン。
What the hell was that?
バレてる？バレてるー。音だけではないのか？スキップ。
What the hell was that?
見つかった。無理。クローゼット。これクローゼットにかけてもバレるパターンじゃない？ダメでした。いるね。こうやってずっと隠れてるとダメになったりするのかね。試してみようか。 バレてや。チラチラするだけでもダメなのかな。やられた。これはどうすればいいんだろうね。
What the hell was that?
知らん。
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
使えねえじゃん。何かに使えるかもしれないとか言ってたのに。
What the hell was that?
バレたー。バレてますね。 そろそろ調べるか。何をしたらいいのかわからない。うん。うん。
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work. This dagger looks different.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't say anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
はあ？すでにガラスが割れてるんだが。
Where's the bookseller? An old diary.
お、牧師夫人の日記4。
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams.
夢判断。
It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
心理学者のために書いた実践書。医学なのか。心理学ではないんだ。ダークウォーターの歴史。最初に作られた建築物はホーキンス邸、教会、墓地。オイルか。アメリカの捕鯨産業がピークを迎えると、クジラはダークウォーターの周辺から姿を消していった。 当時まではこの辺りはクジラが好む隠れ所だった。1847年、船、スキュラが巨大生物を積んで寄港した。船員はこいつがクジラを食い尽くしたという。で、それをトミーは食べたと。ぶっちゃけトミー全員やばいんじゃないかな。お、人体解剖の手引き。医学が上がる。本読むべきか。当然読む
What
べき。
does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
次元間を行き来できる生物。イエーイ、消費度が下がっていく。
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
お、マハトマですか。宗教と名同じように神知学を信じている。エレナ・ブラバスキーによる不可思議な活動のきっかけとなったチベットの書。マハトマね。お、医学の本だ。とりあえずはこんなところか。一旦油を補充したいね。ですが、こんなにオカルトの本がゴロゴロしてていいのか、この世界は。
What happened here?
What happened here? なんかまた変な絵が置いてあるんだが。また絵なのか？始めますか。
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
そうだな。こちらは関係ないのか。
To whom does this footprint belong?
足跡。何かを持ち帰った。まあ本屋なんだから本を持ち帰ったんだろう。多分。お、医学。
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
この強盗は不器用な人間のようだ。そうなの？そうらしいね。こちらには強盗は行っていないということでいいのか。本当に？ うん。で、こちらだ。ガラス汚いな。
What killed all these animals?
生き物たちを殺した？なるほど。G だ。ネズミもいるね。ネズミで合ってるか？
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene?
バールを置いていった。ちょっと意味がわからないな。
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
なるほど。で、オカルト。
What the? Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it?
チャールズ・ホーキンス。
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
サラ・ホーキンスが描いたのか。この三角を。
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
ほー。本当はこういう絵なのか。この本か。結局、チャールズ・ホーキンスはあれを奪って帰ることができなかった。うん。これもダメだった。以上だ。で、本屋の主人はどこに行ってなのかというと、もうどこにもいないわけだ。
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
金庫のダイヤル番号の見つけ方。私の唯一の最後の希望は正しく仮装してもらうことだ。位牌は親愛なる母のもとで。うん。金庫の中だ。鍵番号の手がかりを3本のシリンダーにある。それぞれギリシャ世界で生命と学が交わる場所に隠されている。なるほど、わからん。シリンダーには数字が振られている。整理された本当の好みにしても最後に犯すのは道理である。と認めざるを得ない。アーミティッジ教授に届けてほしい。ろくでもない本なんだな、これが。 ダメです。知ってた。医学の本。お、なんだこれは。
What a strange amulet. I have a feeling I better not touch it.
犬のお守り。犬のお守り。これね。中央アジアのカルト宗派レイ。体を食らう強力な魔術師の魂がやる翡翠の守り。魔術師が人食いグルに変化する様を表す。このお守りを発掘し、首に着用した者は魔術師の怒りを浴びる。へえ。
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
こいつの睡眠薬。
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
求心の印を持つこの鍵のみが、お前の精神を守ることができる。ほう。エジプトの骨董商人から奪った。
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
アーカム出版。アーカム。
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
なるほど。アーカム。スプリガンかな。
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Hi, item. シリンダー1番、2番、3番。ここ蓄音機なんてなかったよな。
Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
Goblet. Hmm.
A kind of chalice.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our white... I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our white queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Eh, まず3番目からいこうか。アーカムの本。休館。チェスの話。白のクイーンを守っている数。1番、聖杯の話。
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The chalice of knowledge.
待てよ。5つ。赤が5つ。おっと。死んだ2番。
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our white queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
ない方が見やすい。
The Queen has little protection.
Queen?
The Queen has little protection.
3つね。うん。油を入れよう。
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
3巻。
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular
あざとうす、
volume.
ほら、これだ。ダービーは若干18歳であった。18歳？エドワード・ピックマン・ダービー。悪夢の歌。1908年に初出版。18歳。うん。え？それでいいのか？ 5、3、9。それでいいのか、本当に。あ、開いてしまったぞ、おい。9とか何のひねりもねえな。うん。トロフィー、しょって、まんまやん。 またリバーサイド病院なわけ。関わりたくねえんだけど、もうそこは。10分休憩でーす。もうロードも遅いし、それでいいんじゃないかな。今何時だ ?11 時か。とりあえず今確定して言えることは、この島の地下に、クトゥルー教団がいると。それだけだよ。あの黄色っぽいガスが何なのかも分かっていないし。とりあえずサラ・ホーキンスは、チャールズ・ホーキンス。なんて言えばいいんだ。うまく使われてしまった。そういうことでいいんだよ。 さて、あと1時間やっていきますか。
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Mariになったのか。
Very well. I'll examine him. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
Sticky だと。
Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
あなたならできます。気軽に言いやがれ。
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not?
Those
people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
手作りの薬とか。
His limbs? His body temperature? I don't know what experiments you've undertaken, but this is going too far.
Oh, I sense some excitement beneath your indignation. Could it be you wish to join me in my scientific endeavors?
You are a brilliant physician, Dr. Fuller, but this man has the attributes of some kind of animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
隠されたカルテ。明かりは持ってない。お、これはピアスではないんだよな。そうだよな。もう一回さっきの漢字を見ようか。何も調べられない。カルテ。カルテね。
This place draws you in and never lets you go.
リバーサイドホスピタル。1924。High security unit.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
入れない。
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
うん。なるほど。お風呂なのね。こっちは、体を拭くだけってことか。ここはなんだ？ここは見たことあるな。いや、気のせいか。気のせいだ。フラーの事務所。とりあえずここではないんだな。とりあえずオフィスなのはわかるんだが。お、医学参考書。隠れるロッカーか。
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
銅の板を引きつける。水を止める。まあいいや、そこはフラーの事務所なのね。
Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
なるほど。サージカルモード。確かに手術室だ。
This man, Edward Pierce. His file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
中は見られないわけね。トーマス・フラー。
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
Harding?
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor. Doctor?
I'll tend to it.
Dr. Colden. Do you want something? I think that you're needed in Block B, Doctor.
Block B?
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
ダメです。ブロック B 行ってみますか。ここだね。ここか？
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I'm going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
You did good work. The tranquilizer has kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, Doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
なるほどね。それで、どの家にも睡眠薬があったと。お、ボイラー室
The
の
key to
鍵。
the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
お、走れるんだ、一応。
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable.
腎臓摘
But
出。
Fuller was able to save her kidney. Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
マジで
Mrs. Sanders?
反応がない。ピロン。次に行こうか。いや、こっちを見るだけ見ておくか。お。
Intoxication from breathing organic
有機ガスを
vapors.
吸い込んだことによる中毒症。あの黄色いやつか。あったまるわ。
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Hay fever.
花粉症
What's he doing here?
ここの病棟の割には珍しい単語が出てきたんじゃないか。花粉症？これはさっきの患者だよ。
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again.
And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show. Dr. Colden?
Pharmacy.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused
it. Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
Oh! 犯罪人論。個人の形態論と犯罪傾向を結びつけている。真面目な研究であり、論証が正確であることから、知識のない読者は騙されかねない。へえ。何かがあるぞ。
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
発注したものが入ってこない。ここはなんか劇薬かなんかなんだろうね。ブロック A。で、こっちはブロック B か。
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
不眠症多すぎでは。
Dr. Colden?
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
「医学と秘密科学」認知されてない科学による認知されていない科学による現代学への影響。時期、おばあちゃんの知恵袋、針、催眠、生薬、錬金術。なるほど。わけわからんな。
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Block B. さて。Storage room.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
あらそう。
Please, the fewer interruptions.
調べられない。まあいいや。ボイラー室を探すか。そうそう。手術室。ボイラールーム。あったか。一応場所を確認しておくか。 ここがフラーのオフィスで、お？違った。話しかけることなんてできなかった。ファーマシー。キッチン。入れた。
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
患者と従業員は同じものを食べている。なるほど。パン食べたい。まあいいや、ボイラー室行きますか。と思ったんだけど、待てよ。バスルーム。男性。
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
さて、やりますか。ボイラルー。よこらせ。回らない。回らない。
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
道具？さっきのストレージルームか。はい、ありました。モンキーレンチ。わほい。
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time. Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about
Sheila?
the water.
What now?
It's off. It's not my fault.
Nothing is ever your fault. I told you to control the flow, even if I know it's not your strong point.
I've apologized 1,000 times.
I haven't counted that many, but then unlike you, I don't have time.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here.
さて。
The Stendhal syndrome. Of course.
スタンダールシンドローム。
This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. I should go another way. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
マストおかしいね。 なるほど。効果。
I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
サラ・ホーキンスのインタビュー。ここはどこに繋がっている？開かない。できることはこんなところか。じゃあ蓄音機だな。
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Why is Ethan on medication?
Ethan. 薬。あ、なんでこの靴がここにあるんだ？焼けた靴だ。お。
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here? The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later.
彼が。なるほど。
I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
Fitzroy.
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings.
地下の遺体安置所。
In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
ガッチョン。開いてない。これを開けた瞬間に見つかるんじゃないか？そんなことはなかった。そろそろボイラールームの水を直してあげたいっすね。あ、そんなことはできなかった。そう。ここが開くんだよね。本来はね。お、血ですね。ちら開いたんだが
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
刺された。ダメなのでは
？If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
後悔することになるぜ。
Lower the gun, or you'll be sorry.
I am the one with the weapon.
For now.
All right. I just need to protect myself.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
オカルトマスターを選べない。
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
本屋さんを味方につけた。お、川ですね。リバーサイドな病院があるわけだ。 さて、行きますか。恐る恐る入ってくる。
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
フラーの部屋か。イエーイ。目視夫人の日記1。
An old diary.
鍵開けは得意な王です。開かねえ。うん。
How old is Fuller, really?
は ?1849。謎が深まっていく。本読むべきか。読むー。これは何ぞわからん。オカルトが高まっていく。エキスパート。マスターではないんだよね。お、キャラクターポイント9を持ってるじゃん。なんかあげようぜ。目星か心理学か。心理学に振ろう。そういうことだ。ここは隠れられないのか？ダメなんだ。は？ここが開かないの？
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Best thing. You know how he hates to be interrupted when he's operating. Moreover, I don't know who he was opening up, but he seemed quite enthusiastic.
I wouldn't like to be on that table.
Woo! You said it.
完全にいろいろなんだ。
No! No!
はぁ
My God! What is happening to me?
本当だよね。何が起きてるんだ。なるほど。
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
何かが違う。特殊なランプだ。うん。違う。トイレ。 用務員がいたところだね。いわくもんだ。やったぜ。お、なるほど。うん。ここは違うのか。こっちには行けないじゃん。こっちもダメじゃん。こっから奥にも行けないじゃん。はあ、通常のランプではない。え、壁なの？うん。わからないんだが？普通のランプに切り替えるか。そうだな。わからないからな。そっか、ここのトイレを開けたから。リヴァイアさん。これ関係ないのでは？そもそもここは意味がないのか。嫌な気配がする。あ、死にましたね。違うの？こっちはないの？あ、もうランプがない。 オイルが、あれ増えた。ああ、こうすると、塀が速くなるのね。どうすると言うんだ。このラインに触れてるとライトが回復するのか。そんなことはなかった。へへい。こっち？違う。さっきどこ開けようとしたんだっけ？ここか。はーい。オフィスか。オフィスはこれといって調べられるものがなかったよね。ん？まあいいや。こいつか？違う。何かがある。わほー。そこの裏か。何か調べられるんだけど。さて、こっちじゃない。 ここだ。そうだろ。
Destiny, it has trapped you.
運命にあなたは捕らえられたのだ。そうなの？こっちではない。うん。キッチンまで行けるようになった。上？違う。ブロック B。封鎖されている。キッチン。わかる。ロッカールーム？ここが？そうなの？順調に迷ってるな。 撤収でーす。次はここか？じゃあ。これか。
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
撤収。ん？は？うん。こっちにしよう。やつの事務所か。ここは通り抜けできれば一瞬なんだけどね。行きますか。暗い。嘘だろー。 そんなこと知ったこっちゃねえってことで済むんだが。違う、ここじゃない。こっちでしょ。イエーイ。でとうとうここに進めるわけだ。
It looks like things are back to normal.
はあ、長かったよ。あれ、明かりがつけらんない。は？アイテム欄も開けない。どこだ？
What's going on? It never ends.
Hmm.
Damnation. That's me.
It's me.
Oh God!
あれ
I gotta get out. I got.
お、なんか元に戻ったっぽいぞ。でもこれはなんかおかしいな。こんな間取りは存在しないわけだから。
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Golden?
アイテム開けなーい。追いかけろってこと？そういうことですね。宇宙広がってたわ。進もう。生きてたのか。
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
は？ 有効な小気度の要件。なるほど。
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
何もない。何もない。
You mean the guards? What the?
Oh no.
This way. Just you wait.
とりあえず走ればいいの。
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
うん。どういうことやねん。お、開けるようになったね。キャラクターポイントは5ポイント。話術は今回はいらないんだよな。間違えた。つまり何をすればいい？回せばいいのか。マジで？
I'd be better off finding a tool.
筋力は結構振ってあるのにダメなのか。道具。レンチ的な何かか。でもここを開けるわけにはいかないんですよね。これか。
Perfect.
ヒカキボルグ。
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife, my wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife. Nobody tells me what to do with my wife.
そう、ヒカキ棒ですよね。
How dare you? No!
Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
Your cult. They don't want me dead.
Why? Because you are the one destined to perform the call.
Your wife thinks so.
Fool. My desire to protect Sarah is stronger than their petty schemes.
You hurt her.
No, detective. She is much, much more than a woman. She is the Oracle. Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She's weak, physically and mentally.
Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.ホーキンス邸か。また戻るのか。カルトの謀略である。古の邪神召喚。心理学に振ったんだっけ俺は。振ってないよね。
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
死んだのは子供だけだったのか。アルジャーノン・ドレイク。ああ、本屋か。さて、何に振るか。目星だな。うん。あれ、話せない。
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
変な選択肢出てきたよ、おい。
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
手帳を見る。手帳？まあいいや。書斎ってどこだっけ？
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
お？まさかの？
What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here?
Hmm. そうね、ここにあったんじゃないの
Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. She was trying to send back the Shambler.
そうね。繰り返そうとしていた。でも失敗した。そういうことだよ。
Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight.
あれと戦うの？正気で？なんだこれは。
Did Charles Hawkins break the lock to enter?
そういうことなのか？チャールズは助けようとした？合ってるかそれで。失敗した儀式。獣が床に残した痕跡。 そうなの？この辺はもう大体調べてあるんだっけ？ここは開くんだよな。ここで絵を盗まれて、じゃあやっぱり一回か。ここは子供の部屋だったか。特に何もない。もう一回地下に行ってみるか。今だったらあそこの箱を開けられるかもしれないな。しまっ。
Damn it.
ダメだ。
The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave.
塞がっていやがる。
But at least I didn't dream it.
あの段階で取れないとダメだったのか。そういうことね。
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah. We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your Colt.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Hmm? 知らんな。胸像ね。そんなものがあったか？
I'd be better off if I went to see the others.
とりあえず話しかけてみるか。いれば、いた。は？話しかけられないんだが？お。違いか。違う。はなかった。いや、違うよね。うん。全然違った。胸像。なんぞ？酒。あのやばい酒か？ないね。もっと飲もう。もう一回。変わらないか。こ これ以上はもう飲めないのか。じゃあ、上のフロアかな。はいつからいたの？
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always. I prefer to be alone.
Eh, まさかこれ？違うんだよな。違う。子供部屋？まさかな。さすがにそんなことはなかった。は？まさか。スイカのスケッチ。ああ、これは知ってるよ。さっき見たよね。あと4ポイント欲しい。ここなんだよな。
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
大人のお守り。
Ah, it's you again.
Hmm? 選べない。選べないんだがダメか。
That's all I wanted to know.
All.
結
Ah,
局
it's
私し
you
かないん
again.
だ。
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Hmm? 移動してる。
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right. I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing
ウエ
trouble.
スト巡査部長だったか
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said. And you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're going to waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker, we meet at last.
Who's there?
ピアス君も以外におかしくなってきてるな。
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. Son, your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back!
まさかの騒ぎになる案件。お、ランプあるんだ。
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
ここ以外にルートはないのか？ないんだな。
No way back.
おう、人が倒れてる。とりあえず進むしかないんですね。そういうことなんですね。これといってな、調べられそうなものないよな。死体だ。まあ、上だろう。
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What do you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly! Come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find him?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
床のどこか。
How many are there?
本当か？ここは違うんだよね。
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
I need some oil.
Oil. あれ、オイルどこだっけ?
How many are there?
この辺になかったっけ?
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
あれ、オイルってどこ行ったっけ? わからん。マップとかないよね。ないんですよね。死亡。
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
What? オイルがないよ、オイルが。
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
ああ、これね。やっと見つけたぜ。これ。
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
どこだよ。ああ、まさかこれ。
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run! The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run!
2番目のグリフってどこ？疲れるのか。どうすればいいんですかね。
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere
I'll
on the
never
floor.
forgive myself for this painting.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, sir. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run!
Ah, 隠れることはできないのか。つまり
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run! The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
What? Oh.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run! The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
どこだよ。あれ。
Where is it?
どっから
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Where is it?
Let's press on. I have the impression the Shambler is trying. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Careful. ここまで撤収すればなんとかなる。
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
はい、が落ちた。
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. It's too late.
You must resist! Please, don't!
Cthulhu. 警察署に帰ってきた。
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
Those goddamn idiots.
Hmm. 座る。以上かな。
Truth Seeker, I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are? Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Darkness, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it. I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead.
What? No!
Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons. Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
ここなのか？は？なるほど。
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Oh, no!
What's going on outside?
Oh, no!
Next one who comes.
Huh? 狙うことすらできないんだが。
Oh, no!
Next one who comes close gets one in the head.
ドーム早く撃て。
What the hell?
Dom, get out of here.
Go! I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
牢屋の中にいる間にいろいろ進んでいくな。素晴らしいじゃないか。
Piers, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together!
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
Do you remember the cultists we saw under the Hawkins house? I saw them on the docks.
Piers, you've been in this cell for days.
Listen, I think they are responsible for your affliction.
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Piers, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
I'm sorry.
キャラポイントを獲得しました。さてどうする。小気度。そこそこ減ってるのかもしれない。おう。小気度。精神病。もう終わってるってことか。能力を使えば失うものがある。はい。
I gotta
must get... What? Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening?
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Hmm. 保育基地ってどこだ？ダークウォーターの像。結構みんな撮ったやつだね。
What the... Was he like the others? What happened here? What happened here?
Get off!
そうだな。もう十分だな。
Bloody Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him... What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
ファーストエイドキット。は？あんの？なんかあるぞーい。フィッツロイが全ての道を破壊した。あ、そう。ファーストエイドキットなんてどこにあるんだ？死んでる。全く心当たりがないな。ファーストエイドキット。まさかこれ？
How many died because of this
そんなことあ
madness?
るか。ああ、船の中で生きてたのか。
Go! Die!
前がな。これ弾切れってないのかな。ないんだろうな。どこ？ここ開かないよね。
Is that you, detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work. It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work.
あ、少ない。どちらに救急箱を使うかって話だね。お前がな。
Sorry.
開かない。救急箱持ってどこにあんだ。
Hey, you! Come over here! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
No!
はい。この絵ね。なんかもう一人ぐらいいそうじゃない？気のせいかな。救急箱。やったぜ。
One first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it? Hope his boss will have more luck.
こっちから来たじゃん。ここだよ。
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Shit. お前には死んでもらう。あれ、こっちって確か進めないんだよね。手開けられるのかな。うん。閉めてよ。
It looks like an old seaway map.
何再現しよう。何の再現なわけ。Oh.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
とりあえずこれがフラーなので、うん。じゃあこいつか。まさか。
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
暴かれた真実。はい、これね。
go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
密造人の鍵。待て、お前は一緒に来てくれたりはしないの？しないよな、普通に考えて。まあ、こんなクソみたいな状況だから、誰でも生き残っててくれればもうそれでいいんじゃないですかね。こっちじゃない、こっちじゃない。どこ？ここか？しゃあ。ここか。まあいいや、行こう。
Damn it!
そうだよな。分かってた。弾は切れる。生きてるね。もっと雑に殺せないものかね。
It's happening.
なんか今気配がした気がする。シャギン。まあいいや。
Hither thou shalt be free. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
Hmm. ここから来たんだよな。
Locked.
あ、こっち？まあいいや、どっちでもいいな。
A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Hmm. 開いた。
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
おお、牧師夫人。うん。信者を生贄にするのではないかと恐れている。妻は逃亡を試みた。遺体が邸宅地下の洞窟。どこだそれは。
Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
うん。フィッツロイ。うん。普通にここも開いたんだが。事務所の鍵。上の階か。おっと。
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
う 化け物が頭の中で話しているかのようだった。発狂して海に飛び込んだ奴もいる。クジラではない。触手で船を破壊した。フラーが怪我人の手当てをしている。こっちか。事務所の鍵。なんか今あったぞ。
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
タンクはドアを破壊するには十分頑丈そうだ。あれね。
Doesn't work. This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. Just what I need to sever that rope.
なるほど。ここ巻くのか。まだ他にも何かありそうな気がする。あったよ。
It mentions the Leviathan. How it drove the sailors mad.
全員が狂ってしまったと。
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. Doesn't work.
使えない。
I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
なあ、こういうことだよね。で、ここを切る。未だにキャラクターポイント増えんの？あ、そう。
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Come closer.
No. That voice. You're the Leviathan.
Sarah Hawkins あそこにいるんだが
Sarah?
プシャーされた。
Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness, wanting to help others who would have deserted you, is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Oh. This isリヴァイアサン。
Perfect.
Learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
飲んでしまう。なんか食ってる。食べない。そんなことはできないよな、多分。食べた。なるほど。
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
なるほど。トイレ。
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
Find
the truth and be free.
Oh. He 行かれてやがるぜ。まさかの落ちる。ここも落ちるのではまさか。は？そもそもこれは何なの？
Nothing's happening.
うん、そうね。
Nothing's happening.
こういうこと？違った。どれか。こうでいいんじゃない
？Nothing's happening.
は？うん。戻る。なるほど。右。 こいつか？そんなことはなかった。よっ。こっち？なるほど。時間切れか？まさかの。
Fitzroy.
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you. I won't go without a fight. You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
It is awakened.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I follow your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
どこやねんここ。
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
今信者がいた気がするんだが。
You are trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I?
Hmm. まあいいや、行こう。
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found. The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found. To the lab, I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch. To our to our fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
Hmm. 他にもなんか調べられる部分あるんじゃないの？そんなことない。
It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
It will soon be time, Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No!
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
Cthulhu, Ilya.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance. Embrace the power of this sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
This painting. The investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, I feel her calling me. Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No, please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
No. No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Hmm? どっちだ？この先か？うん。よくはしごなんて降りられるな。この状態でさ。うん。アラバスターポイント。 通に歩けるようになった。もはやフラフラではない。
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Ah, Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
You can barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals.
None of this is real. Trust your guts. If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind. right there.
I'm almost there.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
dosage as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
運命との戦い。どういうこと？対抗儀式を成功させる。ミッチェルって誰？さて、終了です。